Fun times. Bam. I like how my goddamn stream didn't update for my goddamn Facebook page. I better turn this down while I'm at it. Motherfucker. Well, let's just share it. Games are a... Bam! Okay. Every once in a while I gotta look at this thing. I'm transferring all my stuff to a new hard drive. It says it'll be done in 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure we'll be playing way past that. Okay. Okay. Anyways. What is there left to do? What quests do I have? Jackdaw's Rest. Okay, I just found out today that with Jackdaw's Rest you get talents. Oh, requirements. You need Expelliarmus. Okay. Anyways. 80, yeah, ADD and this shit. This game. Overworld games. Not a friendly combination. Actually, one thing that I need to do, see, just like that. I was trying to help my wife with it. And that wasn't working. West Hogwarts Valley. Nice. Travel there. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Travel. I was helping my wife with this one. And I was getting frustrated because I think I fucked it up. I don't know.
Wonder who lives here.
As much as I would like to get my talents now, got other shit to do. Like kill anything that's red on this fucking map. These fuckers.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Bam.
Cursed fiends.
Defeat a hatchling. There are no hatchlings.
Reparo.
Oh, wow.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Yeah. There's no disarming those. I like how it tells me disarm an enemy, kill a hatchling. None of them. Kill everything in sight. Like I bet these ones up here, it's gonna be like steal the fucking goblin's arrow. Get extra XP for that. Also doing those. I should.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Accio. Incendio.
When I finally get to this place, pretty sure there's gonna be fucking goblins there.
Levioso.
Said ignite. I'm gonna keep this on. Bet these are wolves up here. Oh no.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. I heard something. Where'd it go? I've never been one for guarding. These billywinks thing. What? Stop sticking around like a
Expelliarmus.
That's fine. No.
Yeah. Here, dude. I can only have 3 out at a time. Okay. Merlin's beard. It's just gonna be jackasses up here. Yep. Alright. Steal a loyalist ranger's crossbow bolt. Hit ranger with stupefy.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
No, come back. Look at me again.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Levioso.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso. Potato. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Well, I guess we're not stealing their crossbow bolt. Okay. So we go. Okay, so this one.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay, there's two.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, so that one, where's its... Ah, there they are. Haha, found them.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. That's that. Settled.
Bam, sis. There we go. Found it. I fucking found it. You. Okay. I had to. It was bugging me. Where are we at? 4 to 6. I need 2 more. How many more, like, mallow things do I have? I have 3. Alright. Let's see that. What's this? What's this back here? Dark Arts Battle Arena. What's this? Upper Hogsfield. How big this fucking place is. Jesus Christ. I guess let's go this way.
Levioso. Protego.
Okay, I'm too close for comfort there.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay, I'm...
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego.
Okay, alright.
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah. Fuck those things. Man. I don't think I'm going in that cave.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not going in that cave.
What are you up to now?
Oh, you know, just my usual, just run around. Being a jerk. Probably could have. Oh, good. Spiders.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh!
Protego. Levioso.
Yeah, fuck you.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Oh, it's a bird. I was about to be like, oh, hey. There we go.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah. Shit like this is gonna get me killed.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Let's look at the map. See if there's any. Like that. Just like that. Oh man, we got.
Standing here all day with for him. He can fight his own battles.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
That was cool.
Revelio.
Rabbits sound like that.
Nothing to poach in Aaron.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
And rightfully so. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Roland.
I'll build a cemetery by the time I retire.
No more.
Someone over there.
Protect you, stupid.
I've seen you.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Expulso. Levioso.
Had enough.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy.
Stand and fight me.
There you go.
Back for more, I see. Petrificus totalis!
Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Cool. They're on high alert.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society, except how to lie.
Expelliarmus!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
You will not survive this fight!
Protego!
Get yourself out that one!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Incendio!
Reducto!
Levioso!
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Body merely! Petrificus totalis! Reducto!
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Yeah, fuck off.
I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
Well,
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
oh, I guess not. So I have to come back here some other time for that.
Revelio.
And that.
Revelio.
Ooh. I think that's just the recipe. I don't think that's. Okay.
I know a Merlin trial when I see Revelio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Ooh. Okay. Let's do another Merlin trial.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
1, 2, 3.
Accio.
Let's see, maybe setting them on fire? Fire.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I do not have a good view. What?
Incendio.
Uh-huh.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Uh-huh.
Accio.
There. Alright, let's stand back a little bit here. And
Incendio. Incendio.
I got the other one to blow up.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Must have just been a fluke that I got that one to explode. Alright, let me see. Let's do this. You know, bad. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Ah, here we go. Confrigo. I don't have that yet. Fine. Guess we'll go here. Get my talents now.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Or, instead of doing that one, look at me. I'm just ADDing it up all. Okay, inventory. Let's look at this. View. Someone with floating candles across a fucking bridge.
Lumos.
Oh my god, I'm trying to double sprint. Just like... Oh my god, stop! There you go. Bam. Alright. Me trying to fucking double sprint. Alright, let's see.
These rocks have seen better days.
What's up this way? Like, I'm sure I can get to the cemetery quite easily.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Oh, you poor thing, you. Okay, so... Light the candles. The forbidden. This is the Forbidden Forest. The entrance, and that's the Forbidden Forest.
Lumos.
This is supposed to be this way. Use the map with the floating candles. Jesus Christ, I thought I was stuck again and I was about to have a little bit of a conniption fit. There we go.
Lumos.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. Accio.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Let me I'm just. That's the best you can do. You're no match for me.
Potato. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Ooh, cool. Oh.
Incendio.
Where does this fire go, though?
Incendio!
Okay.
Accio!
Fucking pieces of shit. Well, that's a nice little treasure. Which reminds me, about the same. This and where's my, oh, there it is. Oh, this stuff is so good. By that stuff, I mean fucking water.
Revelio.
It's just something I want to craft real quick. I'm right here.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, there's a shopkeeper in here, is there?
Revelio.
Pippins? J. Pippins?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
This is thousands of dollars, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay, let's go this way and go to this place down here.
This place has seen better days.
Here to the Forbidden Forest.
The Ministry should round up all the so-called muggle-borns and demand to know where they got their magic.
Black promised they'd be trained with the Hogwarts for pure bloods like us.
I don't know what animal's over there, but it is being left alone.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Stupefy! Accio!
It's like, you know, bitch, I don't like you. Oh. Wow, okay.
Leviosa! Incendio! Nothing to do now. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
There we go.
Incendio.
They come after me. I'll pick them up and knocktail. It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching their quack crop.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Let's go with search. Level 22. I know, not the time to be checking these. What's this? It's just a recipe. Okay, anything else I don't have yet? Besides the fact I can defeat 30 goblins just for the first one. Oh my god. It's like, yeah. Let's see how this looks. Slowly. So good. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe. Especially like looking like a. Outfit's kind of coming together. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna go defeat these guys. Well, if they're still there when I come up here.
I dream of making a better world.
Lumos.
Oh,
for
no.
me. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made. This is almost too easy.
Protect!
Nothing more than luck.
I didn't get it. What?
Revelio.
That's just the beginning.
I won't go down as easy.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy.
I'm not done with.
Accio.
No one takes one of my own and dips it.
I don't even know what I got. That's fine.
Revelio.
Little puffkins. Pufflekeens, or whatever the fuck they are, because I really didn't look at the name, and I never do.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio.
That was busy.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you proud.
Accio.
Put me down!
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Okay, there we go. Let's try that. Sound level. Maybe right there.
I wonder how big this place is.
dead spiders. I fucking love it.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells have got me through this. Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio.
Oh, okay, so I'm just supposed to get over there. Okay.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Revelio.
I'm not a fan of this area. Like, at all. Like, just no. I don't like this area. Give me just like the hairs on the back of my neck are just no.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
We're even in offense and defense. As much as I like that Gryffindor look right there.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Another puzzle. And if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Remarkable.
Okay, it's all janky as fuck.
Revelio.
I don't like those things being up there. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. I don't like it at all. Not a fan. Like, normally, I'm not, like... I don't have my hair, like, on the back of my neck standing on end like
An
that.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Well, it seems like Jackdaw's a fucking bitch.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Accio.
Something I looked through there.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
See if I can find it there.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Get the fuck out of this area.
Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Okay, there's like... Oh. A cat has made its way in here.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Apparently, I'm not either.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Said you gotta come down here anyways. Might as well grab these.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed little Jack. Protego! Stupefy! 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 Incension! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Oh. Sweet.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Your fucking itches. Okay, one. Can I hit these all? Looks like there's somebody on the other side. Like, fuck me.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
You keep on forgetting that I have to, like, fucking
That's
plants.
unnerving. What's happening?
Yep, I was more worried about getting this loot. Anything else? Or is
Revelio.
she basement? Just wasted a plant.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
God damn it.
Revelio.
Like, I don't want to go anywhere out in the middle of that at all. Like, not in the least bit. Like, I don't feel like... Good, like...
Can it be?
Yeah, okay.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents! Yay! This one? And this one. And I know. This one. Oh, is there a third? Is there a fourth? This one? Wait, I need this. Has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Yeah, I'm grabbing that. Must be the best. What's this? Oh, I definitely want those. Okay, so that light's gonna be on the rest of the night. I guess this. That's all I'm gonna spend right now. I wanna see a few things. I spend 5 talent points.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Cool, so I can just come
off on another adventure.
Nope, I'm not. I'm just, wandering. Oh, cool. Okay. Right back here in Hogwarts.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Is that the required tasks? We get flying class too, but talents and I get flying. Oh yeah. Potion, okay. Oh, I need to get them. Okay, well, go to Hogsmeade. gonna have to figure out this fucking map.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Sure you do, so...
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so...
Excellent.
Okay, so let's figure out this right here is where this one quest starts. Let's see. You know what? Forest Bridge and candles. I've put it in my bag for reference. Ghosts of Our Love. Oh shit. So, okay, let's look this up. Cause I'm a jackass. There we go. Challenging task to identify mysterious location. Just tell me where to go. Oh. There are pieces to the... Remember that there are various threats. Oh, okay. This is it. Decided wanted to go over the edge. Okay, so... Deal. Yeah. Okay. Really need to put...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
fuck is that? I can't
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Okay, so they go at my pace.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
There we go.
Does anyone from the Ministry even check on their business? Or are they left completely to the domain?
How can they allow people to be trapped with dementors?
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
The beasts are safer now.
I love it. So
Is someone there?
going to regret trespassing.
Potato! Fringo! Did I hurt you?
Accio. Potato.
What have you done? You'll have to fight him. Don't trust him. I know all about it. No.
Revelio.
Okay, well, must be more. Oh, I've been through here before.
Revelio.
Well. Excuse me. Felt good.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Revelio.
Alright, well, I guess.
Betting on the dragonfly was the best decision I've made yet.
Let's see.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Expelliarmus.
What was that? Ah, give that back! Laura Treadwell. Just how many witches or wizards have you finished up?
I could do this.
Feel a burning sensation.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Marvelous
Protego.
I never...
Stupefy. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna do the same thing. $120 a pop for fucking goddamn animals. You better believe I'm gonna do it. Dollar bills, y'all. I don't even know what time it is. I just know I have to go to potions class during the day.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, flying class you're seeing? Not you. So. Oh.
English swine! On guard!
Why do I keep falling for that?
Now, what are you up to now?
Pinches of Angelica
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
That's cool. That's cool. Oh. I should really go check out my fucking plans.
I think
always
they were
said that
Doxier's
travel
as well.
broadens the...
Son of a bitch. People distracting me. Let me see if there's anything in here. Okay. This is that. I completely forgot about those things. And the fact that I can come in here and collect these. Not sure if those will grow back, but if they do, it'd be nice. Okay. What do we got left in my quest? These things, which the other three I can't freaking get right now. Let's get a flying class. Oh. Class and to figure out how to... Oh, shit. And collections, as usual. Treasure Seeker Scarf. So we're not even done with chapter 1 yet because it hasn't turned autumn.
I tried to hide a puppy once.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Oh, okay. Like, what the
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Get on, you dingus.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
Wish I had my own
property.
broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Oh, yeah, right.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well
say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Oh, Jesus.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. I get trouble and I get, praise.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
that other one is. I bet that's where I can get these other two. $616 meters? Feet? I don't know what they use in here. Probably meters. Is there one right back here too? Oh no, that's flu.
Revelio.
I wonder.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm just gonna take a tiny bit of a detour to see if there's anything out here.
Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Well, that's pretty cool.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Oh.
Alan himself would be proud. Revelio.
Spiders.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Oh. Okay. All roads lead to Hogsmeade, blah, blah, blah.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Choose not so bad.
Revelio.
I had a locked door though, isn't it? Yep, locked door.
Revelio.
I guess I can go talk to Serona. I guess.
Revelio.
I wonder where they go.
Well, it's not Serona, so...
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay.
Revelio.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Come on.
Revelio.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Where's the broom place? Can I not get one yet? These supplies.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
They come to steal shit out of your shop.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what
Silver
broom you
arrows.
choose, you'll be pleased.
Mercedes.
They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
They're all only $600.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Where's the silver arrow one? I want the silver arrow one.
That item is of the highest quality.
Go this way.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
At least want something of Gryffindor on me. First. No. Do the follow the butterflies since it's right here.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh, I see.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well. Look what we have here.
Well, that was an easy one.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't know that sentence.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okay. Next. We're going to do a demanding delivery. Believe me, when I get that room, I am destroying a lot of shit.
Oh, I have a terrible.
Oh, so I can sit here and low enough. Nope. Oh, Merlin trowel right there. Let's see. Man. It's a good thing I bought the broom, because I thought about not buying the broom and coming down here.
Not sure. Revelio.
Pippin should have been here by now.
There we go. Ah! You and your locks.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
She sounds like a fucking bitch.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Goblins.
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
None of that stuff, but I will sell some things.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Fucking locked.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Could it be a Merlin trial? Also.
Okay, so I got it over. Where is the...
Revelio! Depulso! Depulso!
That was a puzzle for the shit.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Wonder who lives here.
I thought I saw another one. Okay, so we did those two.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I only see one brazier.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio!
Ay, 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 Dios mío.
Incendio!
Fuck.
Lumos. Incendio. That's that. Settled.
Oh, the fuck, you have a nailed fucking fist there. Oh my fucking Jesus. Oh my. Christ. Okay, there's another one. Researchers. Oh yeah, let's go get some trials done.
Looking for the blasted thing in the
Come
first
on,
place.
where are you? Rebellious.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh, Revelia.
Much Revelio.
Shut up. Wait, Accio. Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It'd poison the poor guy.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Brilliant. This is rather fun.
Oh yeah. Fucking no.
Made it.
This is not my kind of racing.
Brilliant.
You probably do it faster, but fuck no.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine, you won.
That's right, bitch.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Revelio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How much? Do I have any more? Okay. That's fine.
Revelio.
I wonder. if he'll give me an upgrade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I like the broom.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Talk to Pippin.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Darn it.
What can I do for you today?
Well, I guess I'll buy this.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Can't afford these now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Yep, right. Not the thing I wanted. This is what I wanted to do.
Revelio.
One more. Cool.
Revelio. Does it get any more? Revelio. Depulso.
Okay.
Revelio.
What other quests do we have? Those keys. Summoner's Core match. Well, I guess let's go find some enemies.
abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Yeah, I think those are astronomy tables.
I hope you have. There's in order. You put quite a...
Yes. One less poacher in the wizarding world. I know there's a painting somewhere, and I've seen it several times.
Every time I...
Let's go learn the spell. Actually, let's go grab these things first.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's go see Professor.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once... Practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo!
pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Okay. What's this? Secret rooms? Klaus. God, fucking cat knocking shit over. Okay. Fuck, what time is it? It's only 11:03. I'm fucking yawning like a motherfucker here. Alright, we're gonna go meet Sebastian.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff. Handy resource indeed. Your
I know that, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and, like...
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Why are you still standing there? Wait.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. He's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
I'm just learning all.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep...
Ah, look at that. It even puts them here.
Tact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain.
You know.
All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay. Oh, man. That's fucking amazing. Okay. You know what? What is this? Let's go to...
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you. Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Poor shit.
What are you up to now?
Oh, none of your business, lady.
And another. Yes.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to buy every broom.
There's a painting somewhere. Gosh, I wish I automatically knew where it was. Because I believe... There it is.
Revelio. Lumos.
This looks like it. There it is. Kitty cat. Oh, yes. Let's go all the way up. Get the one freezer.
Expelliarmus.
Oops, wrong one.
Confringo.
Well, shit. If I would have known I could do that, I'd be doing that all the time. Do I know where I'm at? Fuck no.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's that ominous sound?
Revelio.
Hello, Morty. So nice of you to join.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Look, we've done that.
Morty, get out. Be a jackass. Damn cats, man.
It's Totalis. Shame nobody saw that.
Fucking sneaky motherfuckers. Clear them all because
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Oh, yes.
It's Totalis.
Okay, now I've got all three cats in here doing something.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
It's Totalis.
This is how I... One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with a rumble. You can't expect us all are. Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of potions. I left the shelves bare, I did.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
It's Totalis.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Something. Confringo!
You're the one. Potato, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Get back here or I'll have you
Stupefied.
Pacificus Titanic!
Confringo! Accio!
Go, coward.
Expelliarmus!
No! You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work. Not with me. Barely felt that at all. You may be more skilled than
Is that the best you got?
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso! Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio!
I got a shit ton of moonstone. Okay.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Son of a bitch. Bam. All that for nothing, because I don't have any mallows.
Revelio! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Definitely want to finish that one.
Revelio! Revelio!
wish I could find like mallow sweet leaves. Ow. They look like a fucking platypus. What the fuck, dude? Dude, these fucking cats, man. Give me 1 second here. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to bathroom break and see what the fuck these cats are doing. Yes, Benji. Come here. These are my biggins. Oh, he's such a big chunks. He's such a big chunks. Hi, my bobos. He's probably about close to 20 pounds. he's huge. He's not fat. He's just a big dude. Okay. Oh, I guess I better do this one. Oh. Klaus was on the stream last night. Might get his ass kicked if he doesn't stop fucking around on my desk. Oh. Here. Okay. That's better. These are worse. Okay. Jesus Christ, I ain't going all around this fucking this castle.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Lucky shot. All in the wrist.
Oh, you better stay right there.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Actually.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Bam.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
And now we go for the room of requirement.
Thomas Brown.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Can't catch me!
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I don't think I've found Slytherin's room yet.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Revelio.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Handy little trick I learned tonight.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Accio.
Just kind of push here and here. No, no.
Levioso.
How about I don't have to fucking keep that thing with me?
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Confringo.
I don't know why I'm...
Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Okay. This is me fucking off now.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Oh my god. Okay, now I'm starting to get a bit frustrated because this thing is not... I am pressing the complete wrong buttons.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
There we go. Finally. God damn. That took so much longer than
Revelio.
I fucking needed to, because Jesus fucking Christ.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. mystique seeing students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Just trying to get rid of everything here.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be...
I like that. I like the way that outfit is put together.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
The damn nut.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Well, we will be altering it. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
You look so excited.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Never. I'm gonna have one planter for just
Revelio.
Funky as hell. All that. Intrigue on multiple enemies simultaneously.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
So this shit's down. Whatever it is, it's down.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
The unfairness of being hung here. Why it warrants looking in.
I don't remember that one being there before.
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's
Expelliarmus.
vile stench. Oh, what are you doing? Oh,
Revelio.
someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Revelio.
Okay.
Oh, my exams. More than at sea.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
Oh,
When you
is
spot-
there a way to skip that? Because I've already heard.
Revelio.
Let's see, Hogsmeade. Let's go to. Let's go talk to these two.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
That last Clementine had you chasing. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You have a good head for business, haven't you?
Tiny bit, I guess. Oop, oh.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, where do we acquire a manager? Let's see. North of Hogsmeade. Dogweed and Deathcap. Ah. Hold on. Go put that hat on, or else I'm gonna end up accidentally selling it. She must be a nice lady.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
I get that.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You did away with all those dark wizards?
Revelio.
Can't believe it. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hiccups now.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh, wait, hold on.
Revelio.
Oh, I got that one. Cool.
Revelio.
Okay, so now I need to go find multiple enemies.
Revelio. 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 A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Just the shadows pick.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I let him live just long enough to regret.
What's this? You've heard quite. You're the
Assignment's all finished. Confringo.
You'll need to be
Confringo. The beasts around here can...
Pop some balloons. Let's go with the gear. Oh, okay. Maybe it's still available.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
We're going. Okay, so get Wingardium Leviosa. That's the last bit for tonight. Last bit.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Levioso.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Revelio.
That's it, because I'm getting real tired. I'm falling asleep in my own chair here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
All I can say.
I don't know what to spend it in. I'll do that tomorrow. Clear the rest of this shit. Oh, there we go. Where are my grades? Okay, so that's it. We're done. We're done for the night. So I hope everybody had a fun time. This is what, 5 hours and 32 minutes. Jesus Christ. Go write another paper tomorrow. This is how I have an appointment for it. Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. Yeah. That's it. This is going on YouTube, so give the usual YouTube spiel. Like, subscribe, comment, whatever. I hope you have a good night. A good rest of your weekend if you don't watch this. So yeah. We'll see you next time.